tankard of ale, thanks.
I haven't even thanked you properly.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
With a weapon in their hands. Mercy, noble folk.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck-up.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
You won't last long.
Someone else will. He's been coming. Day, what would you like?
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Was there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? I wish you a blessed evening. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
Does he owe you? It wouldn't be mine. Though I'm fucking awful, but
Well, well.
Easy, gents.
You gave me a hammering last time.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna...
What?
We're only having your... I'm Yurko from Moravia. And these fine...
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry.
Why not?
Of course you will. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink.
You know why Lord Sunny won't give you anything better?
Now look here, you bumper, a dry Moravian. So, if you didn't...
I see. And where would I...
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia, but old Sammy took it from it.
Dunnies?
The sellers. The old Bodaki with our lick.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to...
And who's guarding?
A guard, of course. I don't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll...
All right, then.
Uninvited guests may come in. The Lord sent me. Tell you. Service is kind of slow today.
Careful.
Sorry, my lady. I'll say no more.
older looks even more elegant than the young on our wedding day. You've got fingers of gold.
Wasn't on her.
I had to get married in a dress I borrowed from my cousin. Oh, not at all. My cousin is solidly built, so that dress was no surprise. Ma took it in where she married
the prettiest girl in the village after all.
on it all over the damn place.
You've got a hell of a dance with me. I'm glad you're an old and fine law.
You're right. I sleep a lot better now.
Don't you want to go and drink to the deal with him? Excuse me.
Of course he is. But would he come to me? Never.
You know how he feels about it. Well, elders, just be the better man. He's never going to change. Christ, pardon me. It was years ago.
You hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the wheel?
Yeah. The place by the Zhehrovka street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Tell you.
Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
Get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week. Right from my kitchen. Right from Mars kitchen.
So why would I give him another one? Hopefully he'll still have him.
Right from Mars kitchen. Well, hungry already?
It may be funny to you, sir. We'll kill the animal.
Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
Can't bear it.
Piglet? So that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
It looks like the piece between
Well,
red and black.
hungry already?
Away. And you'll fucking believe it. The best stuff.
Well, there's ways. Well, Henry, did you get it yet?
This is all I'm saying.
If I was counting on you.
We'd always laugh at you.
Coming here for so long. Everybody knows.
I admire you.
Sticking with a man like that.
There's nothing left.
Really? Excuse me. It was good to see you, my friend. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please.
Dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no.
Can I try? I'd like to see it. You'd like to hold myself? Just for a moment. It's very hot in here, don't you think?
Don't waste your time.
I picked some.
Let me see. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? wait for me here. I'll throw it to you.
Christ, pardon me.
Girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done about it.
Easy for you to say.
Fuck you, you
No,
cockblocker.
both of you. You're not going to argue here.
Just thinking about the tears, Miss Baton.
Want to go?
I apologize.
That Henry's a good bloke, eh?
Not now. Wait a while. Careful.
You again, Henry.
I see I came just...
But it wasn't me. No,
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
well, here you go.
See how easy...
Careful.
Could probably thought I'd be handsome watchman. And I'd help you.
Mind your own business, Henry.
I'll wait for Von Berg alone.
I see you're bored.
I'm listening.
How about a wage?
How can I refuse? Who do you fancy?
The fella in those...
Barter check the tape. How much?
Let's up the...
Your turn, you see the priest first. If he says it's all right,
Useless.
I'm happy to help you, friend.
What's the magic word?
I see... How about a wage?
How can I?
You'll be fucking sorry.
The fella in...
Barter check the... How much?
I'd rather...
Ah, young.
I'll play...
What?
The one in the...
Boss, how much?
Let's up the...
Too late. They've just done... Don't think too...
I see...
How about... How?
The one in...
Or stableman, how much?
Let's up...
Sorry.
Can I get...
Aye.
What can you...
What as you saw?
All right.
I'm... Excuse me.
What happened? Just watch where you're going next time. I don't know.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here.
The beggars are gone.
Oh, I'm happy to hear.
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway.
Lord Semi, I saw how you fought an apple.
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh? Oh, what the hell?
Thank you.
Tell me, Gnarly. How... He beat your son and the bailiff's son. Oh, but surely...
I can't disagree.
Here you go. I had it made in Kut. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't...
I'm honored.
The groomsman? Doesn't a man of your stature...
Where's Laura Bomber?
I don't know. Though he said he expected...
I hope he's right.
I hope so, too. He promised me. May God be with you.
Why is...
It's hard to say, but don't worry. We'll wait with the ceremony until he arrives, and it will be such a...
really have to wait for von Berghoff.
Lord von Berghoff is invited as a guest of honor. What would he think if he arrived and it was all over?
Shall we wait till nightfall?
Christ, pardon me.
So,
Henry!
I'm glad.
Oh, these...
What side of...
The people around me are staggering a bit.
Christ!
Pardon me. We've arranged everything, and we were happy to do it.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now.
Excuse me?
Just watch where you're going next time.
There's nothing to be done.
No, you shut your cock.
After all, that's what we're here for.
Wait, I'm dancing now.
You know who up?
Christ!
Is invited
Pardon
as a
me.
guest of honor. Think if he arrived and it was all over. I'm so fucking sick of this.
Everybody's drinking and having a good...
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to... And I'm so thirsty.
I really don't...
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a beer.
No way. If
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What?
That's he. What?
Right you are. If Tuma...
tired of the endless delays?
Look what I found for you.
Well, hurry! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that hail hen.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know eat it. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Hey, boy, have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the... And when I came back with him, she'd just be hardly.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all.
Now you're onto it. There was someone with a face so...
What did this...
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an eye...
I meant...
I see.
Why did he look...
The way he acted. Haughty.
Oh?
I'll have to look. There are a few people who hold a grudge. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tale, whatever he tells you.
All right.
What do I know? It's just you'd be better off with me.
Of course. Pardon me.
You want a punch?
All the time. I was fine this morning, I swear.
You mean you got it?
Crazel?
I think I'll die.
Are you all right?
Careful.
Are you all right?
Looking for something in there?
Thief!
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Crazel?
I think I'll die.
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something.
If you're sick, you should have told me and... Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I thought you were supposed to what?
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose well, since you've served me well, if you're still interested.
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him. Nothing, and don't be he's not.
I don't mind.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
You won't give up on that.
Do you really enjoy it here?
My legs would have grown roots by now.
And they let Mishka serve you.
Yes? You're a little nerd. That's a lovely... You're exactly the kind of... You don't say. Then why does Chamber...
It's not my fault. I swear.
I don't care who got...
I've got it all here.
What?
Here.
The apothecary's badge. And what about the rest? Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it. Just don't tell anyone. All right?
Wait now. I'm looking for a woman, not some lost trinkets.
I haven't kidnapped any woman. I couldn't even do it. With my cripple...
All right.
Remember.
You know, a girl without
Leave that to me.
So, we follow the plans. Silence.
Further than Sasau.
Well, now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do?
I just can't decide.
You know,
You might be...
me, because you dress very envious, eh? But she can make you some too.
It's not your clothes.
No?
I'm looking for a woman.
Maybe. What kind of red? One woman in red passed by. But I didn't get to... Actually, the fellow walking with her was wearing yellow too. I mean, the colors were the same, but otherwise...
And where did they go?
Up the stairs in the barn here.
Thanks.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening. That roast looks delicious.
To hear him say no.
My lady, it's getting dark. More time down
Excuse me.
Henry, he came here with the Chamberlains.
So am I. A year ago, our fellas and yours were at each other's throats. And look at us now.
You again, Henry.
I see I came...
Henry, it's nothing.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Well,
See how easy that was?
careful.
Crazel?
I don't feel well.
If you're sick...
You should have told me about it.
And that dive of yours?
Not a chance. A decent girl like Mishka.
I hope the old man...
I apologize.
When Samin goes wrong.
Excuse me.
Slice of piglet.
Good health.
I haven't heard anything from
Holzwoman in a recent time. He usually talk to the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word. Don't worry, he's down.
Drunk again.
wouldn't you?
On them drunken idiots? Not a chance. The old man himself. It's all the same.
Work for me.
Hey, if I win, you drink.
I don't get it.
Christ's sake.
The rest of
Are you fucking right?
water.
Who is your the
The one in the green.
Look at it? Fuck him up, lad!
Excuse me. Oh!
What's the matter? Shit yourself!
Lord Samin,
Take that!
he'll have a fit.
Smash his job.
Oh!
One for Moravia.
That won't work for me.
Smash his job.
I'll beat you to a bloody halt,
I don't
fucker.
have the whole day for you!
If Lord Samin sees them, he'll have a fit.
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
Is that some Moravian dance?
Take him
For Christ's sake! Take that! Smash the bastard up!
Think of your liquor.
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
If Lord Samin sees them,
What's it to be, you wretch?
Is that some Moravian dance?
Fight already!
Let him have it, laddie. Smash his job.
I'm
What's
hit.
the matter? Shit yourself!
They're drunk.
Smash his job. Smash his job.
Probably didn't take him.
fucking drunken tossers.
Go fuck yourself. I'm sorry.
One for Moravia.
That won't
You've had
work for
enough,
me.
pal. Give up. You've had enough, pal. Give up. Is that some Moravian dance? Try
What's it to
duking
be,
on him
you
instead.
Tossers.
Give up, son. Is that some Moravian dance?
Oh, I don't have the whole day for you.
Fucking drunken tossers.
Fuck. Now you're for it, you shit.
Get him! Smash the bastard up!
Give up,
That
son.
won't work on me!
Moravia is behind you. Smash.
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
Kill me.
Excuse me.
Beat you to a
This
bloody
won't end well for you.
Fuck him up, lad!
Oh.
Drunk Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
Usually sort of the whole village. Sorting things out. It's a
Do you
word.
know actually
Don't worry,
rescue?
he's still old and still contrary. That lisping
What kind of prince are you, hey?
No change then, eh? But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is really. I'm going to Who'd have thought it? Drop by and see him sometime then. Lord, you've been an old man. He's got no one further than maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Well, no,
Fella ain't got
that
no one
is
to
one
vent
place
his
I have
temper on
not
no
been.
more.
What would I do in a town full of
If I
monks?
happen to pass his way, what are you doing here all alone? Why, such a pretty good you made escort.
The escort
I
is what
thought
I'm
I'd never
hiding
live to
from.
see the day. Played in
The greatest shade is underneath.
If I like girls, for fuck's sake! I'm sorry, what's the matter? Shit yourself!
Let him have it, laddie.
Fucking drunken tossers.
The whole meadow issue is
Further than
late.
Sasa.
I'm going to miss
Well,
that
now.
old fart in me.
You again. I might have known.
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kavieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kavieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with somebody more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
All right. What am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
With the Zeliavites. I thought I'd never live to see the day. Aye, well.
Where
we were
have you
crawling
been
over
all
that
my
meadow like fish
Fucking drunken now. Excuse me.
Drunk again.
Fucking lads! Just fight already!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, bugger!
Cut right off the bit.
Father. And now you'll be the one to rescue his pride.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me. You keep what?
I found Fieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. Sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours.
I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Berghoff's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I apologize.
I'm dancing with a lady now. You'll have to wait.
I'm a laughing stock to you.
Why didn't Lord... How should I know?
I'll be with you. Careful. Not for some time, my lord.
Did you talk to him? Did he say anything about going somewhere, maybe?
No, sir. He didn't say much. He looked troubled, but I reckon it's understandable. Before the wedding.
He couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. What about you?
Christ! Pardon me.
You alright?
I'm all right. A thief!
You alright?
Bloody hell. I feel awful.
It's a good thing you're...
What's the matter?
No, don't worry. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe
It's not even worth mentioning.
it. Oh, but it is. I won't bother you anymore.
Are you sure?
Well,
Right.
aye. And Henry.
But...
But there's something else I'd like. Just stop by some...
Alright, gang.
What heart, you goat? You got...
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semi?
I think I saw them going into the... Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already...
Can't be that.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober.
God be with you, sir.
Fuck you, you cockblocker.
My friend.
Sorry.
Crazel?
I think. Hold on.
Missing something. What's that?
Have you seen...
Oh, but I have... So what? And anyone who doesn't drink is...
I can't tell you that. Good day to you.
I heard you were talking to the bride.
Agnes? Well, she meant, I suppose, she's looking for older. She's at her wit's end with it.
Thanks.
My late father-in-law.
Excuse me.
And why are you looking for...
No, not at all.
You're kind. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect...
Then I shouldn't...
True. Be with you.
At least for now. I see you won your...
Sir, sorry, don't bother them too much. Let them have...
May God be with you, Henry.
Why didn't... If I did, my son might... I don't know why he's not here.
May God be with you.
I'm sorry?
What happens? Just watch where you're going next time.
You're a mess, Jules.
Fuck you.
Jesus, what a state you're in.
Sod off.
Careful.
Why did he leave? Why did... What are you...
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now, try it. Did he...
No, no.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay up.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait?
I don't know.
Didn't he at least...
No. Sometimes he comes back and...
I heard he deliberately rushed us out.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of... But... Alder was on edge all day. He got impatient. And
What messenger?
he didn't carry any Lord's colours. Just a rider. He came in, exchanged... And a little while after...
Don't worry. He'll be back soon.
His father arranged the marriage mainly for the
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during this... I've already cried buckets.
Well, shouldn't you slow down? The night...
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on.
Wow.
Where is the booze? Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? So what you think?
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
I'll get you.
Let him have it!
Send my greetings to the devils within! That's what I call
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Good! Take that fucker out, damn it! Gonna gut you, hey, you horse son!
Yes! A hit!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake! Get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that
do you realise the shit you got me into? Without money, without my...
I know! So,
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel, but there were lots of...
I've heard about Crazel too.
Odd is put... Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Cape on a
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks!
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before...
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us a...
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will... And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my thing?
That's what happens to... When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep...
Got it. Do you always ring the bell?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen.
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off like...
What?
We will not. You're not allowed in.
What happened?
What do you reckon? And when there's no...
That's all.
Aye? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bay. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. And no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah.
It was nice.
Someone's always saying that. Why wouldn't they when it's true?
Do you know where Captain Tom...
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray with...
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the...
Why can't I...
You know, the castle chapel is an important place.
Like you for it?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray.
Why did you take him...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got
Uh-huh. I'll be...
Go. Till we meet again.
What if my soul is burdened?
Of course, son. Or take the path of repentance. It will improve your reputation with people, and you, if I'm not mistaken, come find me when you... Till we meet again.
Go away. No one wants any tramps around here. Hey, you're not allowed here.
We still got a king, though. Now, Wenceslas was worthless as a king, true, but...
Excuse me?
Lots of guests. Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and...
Can't you see I'm talking to...
I ain't seen you here. Are you new enough?
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads.
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want to repeat about...
It'd end up differently.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle, Osina the blacksmith.
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. Just like with Wojtek.
A punishment?
Aye.
What?
Ah, that...
You wretch.
Oh, thank...
A cunt? Well, you're... If anyone's a cunt, it's...
Don't worry, I'll find you.
And make sure there's a goose in...
Sir...
You? What Christ? First you cause...
I noticed, sir...
How could a vac...
Sir, I might not...
Don't waste my...
Species de keep it, sir. For example, the etymologies of Isidore...
Well...
Anyway, I'll examine...
Yes.
With your permission...
What?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you.
When it comes upon me, I sweat.
Your eyes are all...
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's...
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time?
No, not all the time.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed...
Well, it's worse.
And does it get worse?
Yes, it's usually...
Did you get advice from...
Well, so I went to Colin to...
Yes?
It's a little...
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner...
All right. The professor spoke at...
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more... When there's a full moon, I go...
Really? So...
No, but there'll be a full moon...
I understand. Tell me, sir, what do you use...
Well...
So...
Yes, and pâtés. Good...
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's...
Good God.
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or...
Gruel?
Yes, like the common folk. And another...
What? I mean...
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get...
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's app. It's upstairs in the crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want...
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble.
All right. Besides caring for your...
What do...
I think I could pray for your health. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material... And you have a very nice chap.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that.
I'll go and get something.
Good. Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any
Careful.
But I didn't speak with him. Did he seem off to you? All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's
I'm sorry.
And he didn't notice you. Excuse me.
Greetings, and with you. I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand. What's wrong with that?
Sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who...
Aren't you supposed to be up top hauling sacks? Get to it!
The first bell. Another 11 to go. I finished.
How should I? They told me to think up some job. Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone.
I'm a blacksmith.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use. I'll tell you what, go to the ford. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, and there's only one now.
All right.
How many legs? Smart lad. We've got one horse, but Kabat's already got 3.
One.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk.
All right.
And now and when it's done... Lads!
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
That damn wretch! That damn wretch!
It's almost finished.
That damn wretch! Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Like always, once around him.
About that?
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for?
No.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, he's our groom. Most likely he'll be just between the two of us. He's a...
I brought you those...
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here, and you know who gets in the...
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are pun... Or I'd have to go back...
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feeling you're...
Let's...
Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Let's see what you...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What about those... Shh.
Suit yourself.
Do I get something for...
Hey, I've no time for joke.
What did...
You're a bidding...
Well, I get... Sure.
Very well.
I'll be going...
Surrender.
The second toll for Hans.
Just a bit more. If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. Grub you're after. You'll have to wait for ages. And have to go on duty too.
Let me pass.
All right then.
Don't worry.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me?
And what were you doing?
I thought we straightened that out. I have no...
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry. And you are?
I already...
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out.
Really?
The Chamberlain sent me.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch it.
Well, you look like you know your...
Why?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take...
Oh, really? You must be...
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by...
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two.
That was...
As you wish.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, there's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up.
And what if there's...
Then tough luck. But that crackpot writes down everything he does.
All right.
And now get out of my way. Simple.
The third toll. I better get moving. Fourth bell.
doing here? What are you doing?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time. The 6th bell. Half the time is up. Say,
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right.
Hey, you've no business here. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out! Arrest him! Arrest him!
Fuck, I haven't had a bite to eat since knowing you.
What's going on? I'll deal with that bastard. For you.
bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Excuse me.
Say, let me prep.
Good day. What do you need?
Sir,
Yes?
I have exactly...
So, well, don't...
Sir,
Yeah?
I have...
So, well, don't...
Sir,
Yes?
I have... Sir, I'd take it after every meal.
All right. Thanks.
And now you ought to...
Lie down? Me? Ha!
Sir, medicine isn't enough.
Oh, all right.
And another thing.
Yes?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens.
Thank you.
What is it? Did you drop something?
I closed that door. Why is it open? Hey! You've no business here.
7th bell.
Careful. Careful.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? How's it going?
Good afternoon.
Jesus Christ be praised.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
The Lord be with you.
I was told...
Nice.
No?
That ain't worth it. I got the job of fixing up this here scout. But the whole... There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's a...
I could help.
You could. Well, that'd be great.
Sure thing.
What brings you here?
Here it is.
Without your...
And then...
I doubt it. We're not...
Understand it.
Anyway, thanks.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more...
Uh-huh. You don't mind building a scaffold for an...
No. Such matter. A fella...
Would you...
And
I want to pray.
the chapel.
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's... And from there, you can get to the dungeon.
Oh.
Oh, aye. But they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when...
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was being...
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him...
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell.
Careful.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange.
Hands off the door, all right? Clear off
Careful.
You there?
Pardon me for dis...
If you want to pray, unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
What actually happened?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow. If the surgeon was here.
I'm sorry. I heard that you're... So I brought some...
Really?
God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Some attack towns, others prefer to abduct the king and intimidate him.
Wenzel der Faule, a lazy, incompetent king who neither wants to rule nor to surrender the privileges the throne provides. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago...
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the... Only I'm damned if I know how to do that. Since those
if I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. So Henry and I...
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words...
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really... I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers...
Just say the word, sir.
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing yet dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat.
Who is this lord? The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an affinity. In short, the House of Nebak is...
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. That will do us. If he delivers...
What should we do?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by saying he will take his time over being
I'll get to him somehow.
I expect nothing less.
Is the route...
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs.
Don't worry, sir. I have head...
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here?
And why does this Toth...
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau.
Interesting.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall go with God.
Thank you for everything.
There will be time enough yet for social nice. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you. And you'll find your horse. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should... And therefore he has kindly decided... Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky. The finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there, but I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulcer's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much, but you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious Lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
So, Master Chamber...
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better.
That's good. It's a sign that you're human.
I'll be careful, thank you. Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones. At least we know what happened here.
Is there any work around the... Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied, but I suppose you could do it.
You want me to get involved with hell? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the war, and the castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished. The spawn of hell shows up here.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the expectedly.
And I've never seen. So what needs to be...
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running. Ossina, the castle blacksmith. The good news is it's only for now. We have to act...
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced...
Lord von Berghoff has... How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was...
In any case, you'll have to... And then simply... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus... The question is if you're up to it. Or if...
I'm ready to scour the... Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You could... But don't stay any... I let the guards and servants... If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and
We've always used either holy water or magic water. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy...
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the East. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack... But don't make... God be with you. Careful.
Lead doggy. Christ, what now?
Greetings.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here. It was good to see you, my friend.
I took a look.
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. Actually, now we could both get something out. What do you say?
I can keep my mouth.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you'll do all right out of it.
Well, I might be interested. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low. So forget about that and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy...
I didn't expect you to... I'll give you double my...
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to...
Don't worry. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows whistling past my...
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Care, sir. What can I do for you?
What do you...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'll have a look at the...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Sure.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
So, how did you end up at
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard. I reckon he sensed he was a band of scoundrels.
How was your company?
It was well planned, I must admit.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say.
That's all there was?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they like I say...
Why do they...
It's just a nickname, of course. Because once you win a few tournaments, they...
So you're really a high...
Indeed. I'm Barter Shack.
Oh, sorry.
No. A man should earn a name for himself.
You must have been...
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison.
I see.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments. It was there, sir. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course. Sir Otto spared no...
Sorry, but... We're about...
We each have our own path, it seems.
What?
I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned, and I didn't have one. So
You became a...
That's right. I spent more...
Where did you learn...
I've dedicated the last 5...
I'd like to see...
Well, I haven't been all that far either. Fortunately, these days...
I hope to make it to our...
If you do, go and see he's a man of honor.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? As you can probably figure, our grandfathers didn't use them, but today I'll be happy to show you how...
That's...
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around. These are exactly... Now come and try it. All good?
I'd like to learn...
Why not? I like a long sword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
That's all.
All right. As I already attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in... Oh, and if you have a shield, now come and try it. Good. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like...
Why not? You are not... I was taught... But of course, first, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, it won't put a blow down. Now come and try... Good. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I see you...
I'd love to. But Father Nick... Oh, wait a mo. The guards found something on this one thief. They wanted to go looking for it. But I took the map.
Why don't you look...
I'm new here. I don't know the lay... I'm glad I made it out alive when...
I'll gladly...
Let's get...
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Alright, that'll do. Like this. That'll do me. Roll. It's yours. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it. Blessings to you. Like this. Wonderful!
Too bad. Want to come back when I...
Let's play... Let's play for the map. I see you've got...
I'd love to... Oh, wait, because they...
Oh, glad.
Come back when I'm...
Let's play... Let's play... I see...
wait a minute. The guards found some... They want to...
Oh, glad...
Let's get...
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Alright, that'll do. Here. Like this. Finished. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Here. Like this.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
My God, what?
Sakura! Here.
God rest his soul.
So what? Somebody hit him in and chucked him to the water.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain of...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I'm sorry.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. What would you like?
Sure.
Nothing to your likings.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir. And come again. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
welcome here, noble sir.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
Well, I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock?
God be with you.
What are you trying to pull, you scout?
Greetings. I'm sorry.
I'll find you. Don't you worry.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for something so stupid, no less? What the? Who opened this?
Jesus Christ be praised. And with you?
Hey, where are you creeping to?
Surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Wanker!
No great loss. It wasn't that bad anyway.
Drop something.
I'm sorry.
No shot.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Useless.
What do you think you're doing?
Wanker!
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Greetings to you. Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Take that.
Would you like...
What game?
I actually don't...
I'd play, but...
Excuse me?
God bless you, sir.
I heard some interesting books. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured cover.
Yes, several rare and... But why are you interested in an alchemist's cook?
I've heard there are some interesting... Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom. Especially...
Perhaps you know more about that. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me, and the one you're looking for, he left with it before all I remember is the author's initial. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to... But he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard, I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently.
I reckon those are...
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone, but Nickvard is a loner. Which is also, now that he's decided to leave his shell. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhove's...
I'll help you. I'll ask all...
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss...
Before I go...
Who, exactly?
You said Nickvard. Where at the castle does he...
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like his chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever... He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina, or looking out the hall window. I caught...
So I just have to hope I...
Nickvard always just shows up. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere.
Where is
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower...
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor of...
Where is...
I've seen him with her. He sleeps in the house directly across from it.
That's everything I hear there are demons.
Again, is anyone... That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of...
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling... Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of the devil as the enemy of... How do you imagine the...
Like a hair...
Like something out of the... Anything else?
What kind of...
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky.
What is the...
I understand, lad.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judge.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the... Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. If you want to be somebody, or to Moravia, to that...
Excuse me, but...
And what else should I call a person who only...
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to... But, to give him credit, Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of... He might even become...
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy.
I understand. Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let...
That's complicated. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough... That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all...
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that.
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop, but King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, he preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and it was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas, and they secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding...
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund...
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the league. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwab.
But we serve Sahanis of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas. On the contrary, boy, it's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you...
I'd like to...
What are you interested...
I'd like to hear...
Fine. What do you think you're doing?
Damn aching legs. Who goes there?
evening to you.
Do you know where I can find Nikvar?
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nikvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about...
Aye, I heard you.
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nikvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me
I'm looking for Nick Vard.
Well, I brewed him another phial of medicine. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must...
Did he say where?
I can't say.
Oh, come now. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helped in that regard, Lord Libac. Everything came...
Nick Vard didn't have time...
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maid. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his... But this time, it caught up.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire... It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I must say... He did look as if the fate of the entire...
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well...
Thanks anyway.
King himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand. Which king would that be?
The Chamberlain said you know something...
Those last summer we only heard them but they got... They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons. Throwing clump.
Are you sure though? I've seen a few mice here.
Only you youngsters can... You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with... They're jealous of the prosperity and...
If you say so.
They're coming from the other side of the castle.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows that you have to find 5 fireplaces. Be careful to sprinkle within the width, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big.
I'll take care. I hope I can do it.
And one more thing to take, but most of all, take care.
The Lord be with you.
Greeting. What brings you here?
I'm looking for Nick Vard.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I suppose his task wasn't...
What task?
Nick Libac. He's a castle lord. obvious. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff. He says there's a war on.
I need to know more about what Nick Vard...
No. There are new rules now.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said... I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not. I know how to sniff them. You're a spy,
I'm not.
Ha! That's why you have to be vetted. The side that Nick Vard's on, just so you know.
I'd like to.
Hold your horse.
Tell me what you want from me.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very... If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should forge one, buy one, maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like some...
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you...
Listen...
Don't try any word games on me. Deeds talk louder.
I'll think of...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
What do you...
I was glad to... of help. To you, good sir. Ah. I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
How's life treating you? Not too bad.
About...
Got that...
You wanted a sword?
I don't want an invisible sword.
Them are spy swords. Suspicious. I'll think of a way.
And you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Farewell and take care. Greetings.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
But your father's still alive, isn't he? Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Once
Who just came barging in here?
Bad news.
Exactly.
What are you barging in here for?
Guy's poor but young than to go through that.
Be on your way. Burning. Good boy. Almost got it done.
God be with you.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Hands off the door, all right?
Who just came barging in here? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
About Nick got that.
You want?
I don't want an invis.
You wanted us.
That's I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nick?
Nickvad asked me to do something for him. He must have. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to, and I told him I would. At least, but then Nickvad clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found.
That's all.
Aye. If you run into Nickvad, ask him if he still needs it or whether he I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him.
Praise God.
Well, I don't think I could tolerate another...
Aye.
Are you telling me that when he sees Lord Capon of Perkstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate...
No, I suppose not. You're right.
Think carefully.
All right.
All the better for you. Look, I know...
Happens to the... We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend.
Thank you. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you.
But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena...
Don't worry about it. I took care of...
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually?
Well, not on account of us, no.
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me it's high time we set out, so
I'm ready.
Let's mount up.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air.
You're not permitted to be here.
I just have
Surrender
to
at once.
Here first.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. Huh?
I'm at your service.
The Chamberlains...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my...
Oh, that sounds...
It's about... Do you have any idea how scared people are? Oh, I hear... But nobody tells you that.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be...
Oh, of course she did. That old crone, I always...
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces.
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the... That creates a bound...
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star.
Don't worry. Hopefully I will...
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them. God be with you, sir. Christ, pardon me.
Don't show yourself here again. Don't show yourself here again.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with... I'm sorry.
Greetings. What would...
I heard the cast. Did they bother you?
They did a few days ago. Fuck, swear.
My God.
I laughed in the face of them. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven without hesitation? Better to rule hell than to be as... And then he disappeared.
But anyway, like... If they dare try that even on...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord. Now take up your task. May the Lord...
How long...
Well, but if you are... How do you...
Yeah.
Then you... She's a pious. Her husband is in charge of the... Then Captain Thomas is... He's an old soldier, and the ruler of the roost here is...
I noticed there's no church in Troskovit.
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was up...
What is Sir...
What can I tell you? Look, he brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most... He's the royal...
I understand.
That's not what I said. The old Chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least. But numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about this... But that young man is...
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure, son.
I'll do it.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted man there. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace for those who executed him.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself, and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I've sinned, Father.
First finish...
I'd like to look...
What do you...
I'd like...
Oh.
Oh well.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Who do we have here?
Greetings, sir. Lord von Burgov, I've been told...
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one.
Are they really so much...
They've been a nuisance. Call him whatever you want. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy.
I can't imagine.
But he soon realized many a poor soul in the low...
Why don't you put us...
The castle is situated... We have no choice but to try...
That should do it.
Till we meet again.
Take my things to my chambers.
I apologize.
That should do it. I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me. Good day. Thank you, and come again, sir. What would you like?
My body is in need.
And what?
I could use the cup.
Great.
I'm glad.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. Oh, you mutt.
Careful.
How long have you...
Why'd you...
I don't know much.
He's served.
The Chamberlain meant...
You're damn right.
According to the...
I'm sure at least if the Chamberlain didn't tell you how...
Of course he told me. That's why...
I'm glad to give those
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall. Inside, I mean, on the ground. The place stinks like... I've seen things that I'd start the invest...
All right.
I'm sorry.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Excuse me.
Now, you must... The place you describe...
You're right. My bad. I realise...
So where should
I was actually going to send... It's upstairs, near Lord Von... I hear a mistake. It must be...
All right, then. Oh, great. Another shitter.
Excuse me.
The place you sent me to, I'm starting to lose...
Oops, excuse...
Where the hell are they?
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That...
I swear, if this is another...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare.
If there's nothing there...
I'm sure you'll find some...
There are times that...
You're always
I
welcome.
won't be
here,
getting past
Sam.
this.
What are you doing? Oh, it's just water.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that. A little more here.
About that lot, please tell me you...
Not yet.
Tell me what you've learned.
It looks like Nikvar brewed. He told Regina it would restore his youth. But the potion, he must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the... When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
You said that Nikvard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book.
I apologize.
Back to hell with you. They won't be getting past this. They won't be getting past this.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Good to see you.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find...
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need. You made so much noise, the demons all... Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times. 3 times.
So you were just wasting...
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly...
Really?
I'd like to play...
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play...
This is Own Ranger. Good day. God be with you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. That's enough. Your turn.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Yours, man.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Farewell. God be with you. May God give you health, sir.
If I was you, I'd take it.
You too.
I'd like... Wagon. Let...
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Good evening, Henry.
Alright, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
Well?
Damn it, I'm so fucked.
I came to tell you I took care of the demons should be...
Thank you.
I reckon so.
Care and good night.
Greetings. Till we meet again.
It has to be me standing over the body.
What are you doing? Lurking around without a light. Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. You're not from here, eh? Around
What are you
here.
doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Go!
It has
must
to
be
be
Nick
me
Vard, eh?
standing over the body.
Poor wretch.
What a fucking day. Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch!
Oh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Then carry on. Another senseless death. Oh, excuse me. It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day. What are you skulking around for? Oh, it's starting to stink.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit. Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender at once!
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You were strolling around here at night without a light.
If you let me explain myself... My torch had just...
That's no excuse.
I did, but I couldn't light it. It was...
Not enough pitch.
See for yourself.
I don't have time for that. I'll let you go without a...
Easy, good horse. I took care of those They shouldn't be a problem. I've still got chills down.
Hopefully think most important.
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He tries that prank on all the new...
You knew?
I wouldn't want to spoil...
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, held by chairman of the provincial... Thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month.
You got...
There's always something to... Also, don't think you can continue to move... You are here. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut in...
Does the name Nick Vard...
Yes, but I haven't seen...
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on it.
Are you serious?
Good boy.
Come here.
I've done nothing to you. But I'll do something to you if you don't empty your purse. God help you if you try to hide anything. I got nothing to give you. Look at me. I'm just a poor traveller. Even a poor traveller can spare a groschen for beer for his new friend. Look! I'll kill you!
Heal.
Gorva! We're under attack! What bastards? You're a dead man! Wanker! Not tough enough on your own?
You silly doggy.